everyone, welcome in. It's been a long day for me. I've been doing art on the side and then having to run off to do stuff for my FC that I'm in, and then going back here. So let's get started. We're gonna start on Cyril. We're gonna try to get through Stormblood with him for once, or get close. One or the other. So buckle yourself in and chill out and watch. Try to get through MSQ with this. And considering after this, I'm thinking after I finish Stormblood, I'm gonna take a break from him for a while and do some other stuff. Oh, right. I can fly here. I forgot about that. Need to fly. We can't fly. We're almost ready for flight, that's right. Forgot about that. Where's the other one? Oh, it's down there. And then we'll go, once we get through, I think, I'm gonna try to get through this area. Actually, I know what I need to do. I'm gonna get the bike. Makes me go faster anyway. We're also going to try to get through MSQ as fast as we can. Is there something I can do over here? Jghstar101. I guess it must have appeared. Maybe. Did it appear? I don't see anything. I'm guessing it's any of these, so I'm just gonna fight them all. Okay, well, we'll keep fighting then. Apparently, they hasn't popped up yet. Hey, Phil. Why is it not appearing? It's... I don't get it. Hit you in the butt. Oh. That's one of the other things I think I need to do is this destination. What do I have to do with this part? It's a flat arrow. Okay. We got through that one. The other one seems to be a little off. So what did you want to try? Oh, so a jeweled necklace. Okay, that's the one I was doing. But they haven't dropped yet. Give me the dang necklace. Shit. Bird, die. Oh, I don't want an egg. How dare you? Don't want your skin either. Multiplayer stream? For what? I mean, I'm doing a multiplayer stream, just nobody wants to come on until later, so... Technically, I do multiplayer all the time. What am I multiplayer-ing? should bring, let's see. Okay. Out. Okay. The other one, and we'll do that thing. So I'm guessing we're doing it Friday instead of Final Fantasy. Or are we doing it on a different day? Because I don't mind. I have this weekend, I have mostly off, so quite open for that. I don't know about next weekend, but maybe I will next weekend. I have no idea. Okay. Here. Like I said, I have this weekend. I know Saturday we can't really do it. I can do it Sunday, I suppose. Usually Mondays I stream, and Tuesdays. But I guess I can skip out on it if you need to do it on another day. Wednesday I can't do it, because reason number one, everyone wants to play Baldur's Gate 3 with me that day. And I don't stream that. For your channel? Okay. I mean, like I said, I'm open this weekend. And open on Sundays. Just, I can't do super late, obviously, because I have Monday to work. But I'm open for it. I haven't even done my schedule. Heck? I was stuck on that thing. That's a little weird. Hey, Ghost. How goes? Yeah, I'm open for anything. I haven't really done my schedule as of yet, so So I kind of was busy today with doing art and trying to get that done as much as I could. And then also, I didn't stream it, fortunately, but so go around. Where's the tunnel at? Did I pass the tunnel? The tunnel was over there. Where's my tunnel? I need to go. I thought it was up there. That's where these things are. I'm doing alright. I'm just kind of tired of doing Hades. Other than that, I'm fine. This is like week 5 of doing Hades. It's kind of eh. We have 2 more to get for the group, and where is it? It must be around this corner or something. I think it could be up here, but I guess not. It's this way. No, it's not that way. That's the opposite direction. Okay. I'm trying to find where I'm supposed to go. I guess it's up there. I'm just gonna go this way. Okay. Well, as I said, that's my opening. I could do it on Thursday, but yeah. I'm trying to remember, like, what all. It's not this way. Where is it? It was around here somewhere. No, it's not that way. Obviously. There it is. Oh, right. You have to pass the stone. Where is it? I've been going around in circles constantly, I feel like. Oh, here it is. Finally. I feel like I've had to endure the Hades light show for like his neon light show for a while. Oh, that one's done. Alright, so I need to do the Lady of Bliss. I'm sure someone out there is going to be playing it. It's a trial. And the question is, if anyone wants to help, I don't know. And I will try. Yeah, there's a few days out of the week I can't do it on Wednesdays for sure. 'Cause I know, well, I mean I could if it was the only day we have. But like I said, I do have Sundays. Sunday nights I can be on. So, and Saturdays. I haven't done anything for Saturday either. So tomorrow basically. So I'm open pretty much the weekend for the most part. I do have a few days that I can play around with during the week. But usually Mondays I play Gundam Breaker on my channel. I have to tell my friends that I wasn't going to do it, so if we do it that day. Because they're used to being on Mondays. There's literally nothing for me to do right now. 8 minutes, perfect. That's at least a decent amount of time for a DPS. 8 minutes. Like 30. I think over 30 minutes. I think was one of the ones I got at one point a while back. I was like, what? No. I refuse to do that. I could play, depending on which day we have, I could play some Castlevania, because I do have all those collections that they came out with. I was thinking about that for my channel. Not sure which one I'll do, because there's a lot of them. We could do that. I don't have anything to do on Sunday, so I can stay as late as I want, as long as I'm not so tired that I'm exhausted, you know. But yeah, I can play as long as you wish that day. I don't know if we'll play that long, but who knows. It's been a while since I've played multiplayer on Luigi's Mansion 3 as it is. Actually, playing Luigi's Mansion in general, I haven't played for a while. I did beat the game though, I believe. I do remember playing it through. Hopefully this stupid fate. I'm waiting around. Let me fight it. Yeah. to keep lunar though. At the same time. Like I said, I just need to know so I can put it on my schedule. Like I said, I haven't done it yet. It was one of those rare occurrences when I was really tired yesterday and I didn't get time to actually do it after work yesterday, so kind of. Hey, I passed the test. Now I get to fight this. Santa person. Come on, fight me. I think I was gonna come back quickly to this. Wait, Lakshmi.
Defiers! Open your hearts to me! Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Jeez.
I shall free you from your hate. Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained. I shall free you from your hate. Darkness holds no
There we go. She goes down. Bye, Lashimi. You are gone. That would work for him? Okay. That's cool. Alright. one stayed so I could give him a... That's sad. Yes, I'm a wiener.
You did it again. You saved them.
Yep, I
I
did.
just wish I could have been more help.
It's fine, Lise.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
At least they let us leave instead of fighting us. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, oh no.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Wow. Surprised that she stopped him, because she's usually the hot-headed one.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
No. Well then. You would not live. I have my doubts. Welcome back. I've had to use force to secure the crystals. Alice was not gentle. You finished then? Good. I'm glad it's over. I wish I could have left one on better terms, but that's never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. I don't need it here. Yay! It's a current. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praise of the Icon Slayer. Let us spare word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Veronilla. Veronia. Yeah. This. just hope we won't have to deal with any more primals before we march on Alamigo. If only I had your power, the things I would do. Had the Kaya's beliefs been closer to them, those of the Vera, curses could have surely been avoided. Was your victory? 'Tis only me that you be the one to tell my sister. Right, I gotta walk closer. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kiana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Cyril did the deed. We were but witnesses to his heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lashmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know, we shall endeavor to show them another path, so the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamegans and Nada. We understand that we hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends to the Vera. On that you have my word. We should get getting back to the peering stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. The hero returns, together his stalwart comrades in arms. Glad to hear you managed to deal with the Anada's primal before it could cause us any more grief. God knows we've had enough to worry about. We heard about the primal. Excellent work. You are looking for Arnvald and his unit. They are currently investigating reports of suspicious activity in the area. Welcome back. Conrad Marshal Tarapin came here to render aid, but I hear that they won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I didn't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Cyril. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kiana's supply of crystals must remain unlimited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of this since Valonia. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! It was almost emphatic that you be spared further duties of the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the warrior of light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. The same goes for you, Monaco. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We make the most of our time here. Well, they wandered off. I know how you feel. I've never taken kindly to people telling me to rest. Much will hinge on whether we can capture or destroy Specula Imperatoris. The facility was unassailable from the north. It is very much vulnerable to attack from the south. Nago used to tell me stories about her home, but somehow it didn't really register that we'd be up this high. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion. I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking on this side of Velodina. Honored guests, I pray you partake on our humble offerings as we give thanks to your many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food, and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theoric Gaius. Of course, Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too, if I'd been older. But they didn't have to die. Never ends, does it? They call us beasts. They treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or someone's a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, What are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die, nothing gets better and it just goes on and on. It just goes on and on and on. You'd have to ask them. They won't answer you right away. Actually, no, she never comes, so no. You'd have to ask them. And why did OBS just die? That's weird. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what this brings. Sleep well, Sarah. Still the middle of the night. So if your mother's food is so good, why are you such a terrible cook? Honestly, you've got to get her to teach you the basics while we're here. Because I've got other skills in case you've forgotten. I'm one of the finest hunters the tribe has ever seen. And anyway, I don't remember you being a master culinarian. How long has it been since I last saw my father? Maybe Alphino and I should plan a trip to Charlian. When all of this is over, I mean. There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal. Is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Let's see. Well, at least we get a meal. Yay! I can now fly! I was just waiting for that last one. The first of many. Oh no. I trust you're well rested and refreshed, yes? Now let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expected we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Ah, Sarah, might I trouble you for a moment of your time? In recent days, a young seer of the sun has been fit to issue me several challenges to combat. I can only assume he means to assume the role of Na and leader of our people. Tradition dictates the strongest among us must take the position, so I'm gladly face any who believe they are fit to lead. The problem, however, is the challenger is decidedly weak, yet no matter how many times I put him down, he refuses to concede. His invitations to duel were a mild annoyance at first, but I have come to find his single-minded determination to be intriguing. In fact, I was hoping you would consider training him. I realize how absurd it sounds to help my rival-to-be, but I am curious of his potential. You would take him under your wing. He's likely loitering about Vrajala. Safe travels. I'll get all the quests over here so that way I don't have to come back for a bit. Excuse me, sir. Can you spare a moment? We'll be meeting to barter with the Nata soon, and I'd like to surprise them with something more than our usual wares. Something special. I'd like to find out what sorts of things they actually need. likely to discover my plans if I were to ask them directly. That's where you come in. I need you to go and speak with them for me. No need to question everyone in the village, of course. If you strike up conversation with even 5 of the Anada, I'm sure you'll learn plenty. Then I can see for preparing goods they will truly enjoy. So I can fly, so I can go anywhere. Let's do this! We were discussing what to do about our upcoming meeting with the M tribe. I made a grievous error taking stock of our arrows. I fear we will come up short if something is not done soon. So arrows, okay. That's one thing. Is my trouble written so plainly on my face? If you must know, I worry the poison we lace our arrows with is not too potent. One slip of the hand and we will be irreparably scarred forever, depriving the world of our unequalated beauty. Just the thought of it is too much to bear. Why don't I seem to be so bothered? My sisters are constantly fawning over me. How are your scales so lustrous and smooth? You must tell us where to get your rouge. Wish I had your hourglass figure. It's not easy being beautiful. So, beauty supplies? Some of them? Sorry, but I have no time to talk. I must see to my sister's fencing lessons. Alright, so last one. I would give anything for a new pair of gloves. My skin is quite delicate, you see, and these gloves tend to chafe my arms. Sadly, the threat of I need is not easy to come by. Welcome back. I trust you talks with the Anata were enlightening? See, I realized their stocks of supplies were so lacking. Anything else? Poison for their arrows is too potent? Or just that the potential irritant to the skin would prove troublesome. When preparing their arrows, especially given their aversion to anything that might blemish their skin. I've got it. I'll make them long gloves to protect against their poisons. They'll need a special coating and I'll need you to help get it. Take this container to East End and fill it with resin from the trees there. I will see to readying fabric for the gloves. Fly, pupper. Fly like you've never flown before. that adventure that's been sauntering around about the village. What do you want? Miraz asked you to train me? I don't need his pity, and I certainly don't need you. And I'll prove it. After I beat you bloody, I'll defeat Miraz and take my rightful place as Nah. Damn it all! Why? Why am I so weak? Alright, fine. If you mean to train me then get with it. That's what you came here for, isn't it? Good! After a few lessons from you, Miraz will wish he never sent you to me. I used to end up like my father. I will become stronger, even if it means accepting help from my enemy. Where were we? I should probably introduce myself. You can call me Bizette. Now, how about you show me what you can do? Hold on a minute. I didn't mean I want to fight again. I want to observe, preferably from a safe distance. A gazelle would make for a good fight, and they graze nearby. Let's be off! Let me see. Up there? Okay, well, walk this way so I can get this. There we go. So wait, there's that one. Oh. Wait, there's another quest up here. For some reason. Spooked. That's a fitting one. Nice night for hunting, isn't it? Especially now that the Garleans have turned to tail and fled. Before you couldn't step foot from Peering Stones without being dragged into a fight between them and the resistance. Now that we're back in our usual haunts, I've run into a bit of trouble. It seems that in our absence, hordes of bahoots have been taking a liking to my favorite place to hunt. They always hide on the cliff tops, just out of range of my arrows, and swooping down when I'm not looking. Would that I had wings to fly up after them. Word has it you have a knack for handling seemingly insurmountable problems. It would mean the world to me if you could scale the cliffs southwest of here and do away with those bahoots. Okay. I can see why my beating earlier was so swift. I feel stronger just for having watched you fight. Maybe I can put some of those moves to use against Miraz. I need a moment to think. Alright, I think I'm ready. Title of Na is as good as mine. Should probably do that eventually. Well, that didn't work out, did it? Not again. What did you do this time? To flub it up that badly. Why am I so weak? Do you not tire of these fools' errand? Tell me, why is it you seek the title of Na? My father was a Na of the M tribe. Until his title was stolen, we were driven out of the village. Then, just when I thought things were at their worst, he'd abandoned me. This is your fault. If you hadn't taken away his title, he'd still be here. I'd rip you limb from limb for it if I'd have to. You wait and see. His father was a Na as well. There was a time when the M tribe was led by 2 Nas. In a common tongue, it is often interpreted as the chief of the tribe. But first and foremost, we are father to our people. When our hunting grounds are vast and children many, it is sometimes necessary to have a second Na, as we once did. After the Garleans invaded, however, our lands diminished as did our numbers. We agreed only a single Na was needed. Until normal circumstances, we would do battle, though abdicating their title. But his father relinquished it willingly, left with him from the peering stones. Oh, so he actually left. Alright. That'd be a reason. We never heard from him again. As that son of Mat. After all these years, he returns. Why would his father leave him to survive on his own? I don't think I can answer. Perhaps there's something among our people, the Nada, who know what became of him. Take Mazet, will you, and see what you can discern of his father's whereabouts. You're likely to find him near the southern edge of Urjala. I need to get some water here shortly. So, this is a good time to do so. Before we go run over and see what we can do to help him get to Na. So I'll be right back. It's a very short break. I just need to get water, and I'll be ready to go again. So, burb. Okay, I have returned. Time for once and for all trying to figure out why he's having issues with trying to try to fight. He should be easily getting that battle done. Why? Why is he always failing? There you are. Wish you hadn't seen that. What a bloody mess I was. None of this would be happening if my father were still here. It wasn't easy growing up on my own. Once I become Nah, though, I'll finally get the respect and admiration I deserve. I beg of you, help me defeat Raz. Huh. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. Are you ready to whip me into shape? I've been thinking about how I need to improve, and I'm fairly certain fending off attacks, is my weak point. After all, both of you and Miraz bested me with a single blow. I think I have just the thing to practice defending myself. Follow me. This one. So you ready for battle? What I found. Mark. I'm trying to remember how to do that. Grenades left behind by the Garleans. Can you believe it? Word had it you dealt with them before, so I'm sure you know what these can do. Perfect for practicing my guard. Now take these grenades and throw them at me. No need to worry, I've already emptied out most of their explosive powder. So I've gotta throw shit at you? But why? Alright. Say so. Should've emptied them out a little more. I mean, that was nothing. Go ahead and toss another. Ugh. I think that one had more powder than the last one. Not that that's a bad thing, mind you. Hit me with another, I can take it. I must have forgotten to empty out that powder. Huh. But that just means the training will make me tougher. Why, I bet I could defeat Miraz right now if I wanted. I don't know about that. Or perhaps after a short break. Those grenades took a toll on me, but I'm feeling much better. My ribs have taken on the usual shade of purple. But I bet that means the training's working. Actually, that's probably more of a concern that you need to not have your ribs have purple shade. That's more of a bruise. Couldn't have come this far without you. It's only proper that I ask you to come and see me finally take down Miraz. What do you say? I guess? Thanks. You don't know how much this means to me. Let's head to the Peering Stones then. Miraz won't know what hit him. Oh boy. I don't know if he's gonna be able to take it. He's probably gonna be too tired. And in pain. My guess. What's over there that I need to do? Oh, the perfect gift. Let's do that one first. Back to that. Since we're over there, might as well finish it. I was waiting for the fate to go away, because that fate there is annoying. So since it's gone, why not do it? No resin? Yeah, I guess it's not. Alright. Not that tree. Let's try another tree. Again. Guess not. That tree. Let's see, the other tree is usually the big trees. Yay! It is sticking out his tongue. Like, the breeze. What's it gone? So you did scale the cliffs. That's quite the feat. I pity you're not part of our tribe. We could do with more capable hunters like you. What are the ghosts doing there to begin with? Male writes they should be busy brooding about a cemetery somewhere. Then again, Jala have seen more than its fair share of death lately. Hopefully these elder spirits still lingering there will soon move on. Oh. The resin. How'd you fare at the East End? Well, I got lots of resin. There you go. Good, good. This is more than enough. The Anata will be quite pleased. You must be surprised to know that we have altercations with the Anata at a time or two over territory disputes. Thankfully, we've managed to settle things, and this bartering of good help maintains good relations. Thanks to you, we can keep doing just that. Here we go. Zet, have you come to challenge me once more for the title of Na? I have. And this time I will defeat you. Very well. Let us reconvene at the valley to the southeast. Reconvene? Are you afraid I'll shame you here in front of your people? No matter. Well, it looks like we're heading to the valley. There you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show. Time is nub. The M tribe ends today. Before we begin, Zet, there's something you must know. What now? A terrible tale told to me by the Vera. 20 years ago, Makoti of the M tribe traveling with child happened upon their people. He claimed to be a Na who relinquished his title to avoid creating discord with the tribe. Within the tribe. Though no longer one of them, he planned to watch over them from afar. One fateful day, local wildlife were inflicted with a strange illness that drove them into a frenzy. It was as if they were possessed, forming a monstrous herd storming toward the peering stones. He could not stand idly by and watch his former home be destroyed. So he chose to face the beasts alone, leaving his child in the Anata's care. One after another, the beasts fell as he drove them into a nearby cavern. Yet, he would not escape unscathed. One of the creatures struck him with poison that would soon turn him to stone. His limbs growing stiff, he used the last of his strength to collapse the cave entrance. The remaining crevice that would have allowed their escape was blocked by his cold, petrified flesh. That man was Matt, your father. There are those who call him a coward for leaving, but in truth, he was the bravest among us. Do you recall this blade? It has rested here ever since that fateful day your father gave his life to save us. My father's blade. So it's true then. I hated him for so long. Be strong with it. You are your father's son, and one day you shall make a great Na. Give me. My memories of childhood are hazy. I do recall being taken to an Anada village shortly after leaving the M tribe. Now I know why he left me all those years ago. He was a hero to the bitter end, fighting to protect our people. And now I would protect them too. I need to speak with Miraz. Wait, so the sword isn't there anymore. Did he take the sword? Ah, you are returned. Mirazna, I want to apologize for the disrespect I've shown you. You're not to blame for my father's leaving. I realize that now. You needn't apologize. We are men of the M tribe. It is only natural that we might quarrel in one way or another. Now that you know the truth, what will you do now? If you would have me, I wish to rejoin the M tribe as a Tia. I will become stronger and one day carry on in my father's footsteps. By his blade, I swear it. Very well. I welcome you once more as the Mizet Tia of the M tribe. Train hard, young one, and become the man I know your father believed you could be. I would also hold a memorial service in honor of your father's sacrifice. We do not have his remains, but I pray his soul will at last be at peace. Thanks for all your help. Might never have learned about my father if you hadn't showed up. The next time we meet, you'll be addressing me as Mizet Na. At least, I hope so. I also expect a rematch for the first thrashing you gave me. I shall get going. I have to reintroduce myself to a lot of people. Till we meet again. Words fail to express my gratitude, adventurer. You will make a fine Na someday. When his time comes, I hope you will offer him support again, as you did this day. Oh, a fortuitous timing. I would ask a favor of you. I spoke again with the Vera regarding the death of Miat, and heard a disturbing rumor as to why the beast of Urjala ran amok that fateful day. They believe a Kiana were behind them. It's hard to believe such a reclusive tribe would do such a thing. I would be foolish to doubt the word of Vera. We must be certain, which is why I ask you to seek the truth at the heart of his matter. Perhaps it is mere coincidence, but the Kiana have been acting strange as of late, leaving their borders to venture into the East End. An ill wind blows across the fringes. Please, you must find out what they are up to. We'll find out. I'm gonna try to get through this quest and then we're gonna go on to more MSQ. Okay, Chobi, can you get out of Kalla's face for a second?
Griffin's Bane! Oh, thank goodness you arrived. Twice now you've saved me from certain doom.
After completing my reports in Gridania, I thought it prudent to return and learn more about the history of this region. I was especially interested in this tree they called the Recipient One. It was revered as the source of great spiritual energy. I was told this was the place of beauty before the Garleans arrived. Yet an air of gloom hangs over the place now. I plan to investigate the degradation of the area, starting with this tree, where I was assaulted by the Kiana. What brings you here? You suspect they've been driving the beast of Virjala into a frenzy? Perhaps it's related to those strange behaviors of late. At any rate, we should have a look around. There has to be a reason why they came all this way. If the fates are kind, they'll have left us a clue. I guess we're gonna be playing Blue's Clues for a bit. A clue! Gotta find a paw print. Foul odor assaults your nostrils, but you find nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. That's weird. I think there'd be something there if it's a foul scent. Nope. Yep, notebook. Our handy dandy notebook. Actually, wait. Do we have the wolves? Let me see. if I do? Well, I have most of them. There we go, we can call this one blue. Blue, did we find a clue? Strange fumes are emanating from the roots of this tree. I guess we found it. We found a clue! Did you find anything? I recognize these markings. This is the container of the Black Rose. 12s help us if any more samples yet remain. You don't suppose the Kiana hid this here, do you? What could they possibly want with it? Uh-oh. There's one of them. Huh? Sarah, are you unharmed? Are you unharmed? Oh, hey! He came to our rescue. Hooray! Don't look so surprised. Shooting a few arrows isn't that difficult, even for me. That's not important. I came bearing news from Mirazna. We went to meet with the Vera to offer them thanks for taking me in after my father's disappearance. It was there he learned an awful truth about the incident that claimed his life. The Kiana used a strange fruit to drive the beast of Urjala mad. The stampede was meant to drive out the M tribe so that they could claim our lands as their own. Strange fruit. Of course! The persimmon one. This is only a theory, mind you, but it's a game theory. But the contents of a container leaked into the soil. It may have had adverse effects to the plant life here. It would certainly explain the condition of this tree. Now that the Garleans are no longer moved freely through these woods, Kiana likely saw this as a chance to harvest the fruit and finish what they started? As a plant that reeks of their people, never wanting to sully their own hands. Thanks to you two, we can ensure it won't come to fruition. I'd love nothing more than to avenge my father here and now, but I know that's not what he'd want. I'll take her back to the Peering Stones. Raz will know what to do with her. I'd better go and contact Serpent Marshal Brookstone. We need to get men out here and dispose of that container. Thank you again for all your help, Cyril. I hope our next meeting is under better circumstances. I guess we can go back now. There's a big fire. What the heck? It's one of those Garlean ships. I did not see that coming through here. Where did it even come from? I've been flying past this place and didn't even notice that part. I don't believe that was there earlier either. It's weird. Welcome back, my friend. Tell me, what did you find at the East End? My word, so what the Vera told me was true. Never thought it a concern that the Kiana should seclude themselves. They always seemed so peaceful. Their carelessness nearly brought about the end of the M tribe. Well, we will not make that mistake again. I'll decide with the Kiana you captured after they tell us all they know. I'm honestly surprised to see Tia chose to seek my counsel rather than deal with them himself. Let's hope for him yet. Again, we will find ourselves in your debt and foresee great things ahead for the M tribe. I'm certain you have helped us set us on the path to lasting prosperity. Greetings, Sarah. I'm glad to see you're looking hale and hearty. We're fortunate that you return unscathed for the business involving the recipient one. Thanks to you and the Tia, the Kiana have been keeping away from it. Speaking of the Anata, a messenger from the Vera came by not long ago, looking for you. Tarisha has some matters she'd like to discuss with you. Perhaps you could pay her a visit. Society quest. This is basically unlocking the tribe. Beast tribe. I believe. Might as well while I'm here, you know? I mean, this is the beast tribe that we'll be doing over here. Welcome, Cyril. Allow me once again to express our gratitude for your heroic deeds. The vanquishing of the Kiana's vile simulacrum, Srilam Shimi, is worth of the utmost praise. While I am reluctant to have to ask for your aid yet again, there is a matter of personal importance I wish to discuss with you. My beloved daughter Alpha is a member of the Resistance. Though she is young and unskilled in the ways of war, she labored tirelessly for the freedom of Garabanya. Now that the Garleans have relinquished their grip on the region, my Vera who served in the Resistance will be called back to Vera Nila. As my daughter, Alpha's presence is required above all others. One day, Alpha will inherit the mantle of Broodmother, and there is much I must teach her. Despite the newfound freedom, many trials await them in the days to come for all the peoples of Garabanya. We need not only strong leaders, but able successors to lead us into the future. I have written a letter for Alpha explaining why she must return to Veranilla at once. However, I anticipate that her superiors will be against her leaving on such short notice. As a friend to the Resistance, would you be able to persuade them to release her from service? Will you grant us your cooperation? Sure, I suppose. You know what? Sure, I suppose. Your selflessness knows no bounds. Please give this letter to Alpha. She is stationed in Rauger's Reach. I pray for a satisfactory outcome. I discovered the location that was in the middle of
Alpha. You're in luck. She's right here. Yes, I am Alpha. A missive from the mother. A missive from the mother, you say? Let me see that. She wants me to leave the Resistance and return to Viranilla? This is absurd. I'm pleased that she had such high expectations of me, but I've still got work to do here with the Resistance. Oi, calm down, will you? First things first, haven't you got anything to say to the one who brought you the letter? You're right. Where are my manners? I am very grateful for your delivering this message. Ah! You're Cyril Centralage, conqueror of Castellium, Aladunia, aren't you? Of course, I recognize you straight away. It's a pleasure to finally meet you in person. My name is Jghstar101, and I report to Alpha here. Believe it or not. I suppose I should explain why I don't want to go back, seeing as you've traveled all this way. Although I have assumed the title of Battle Maid, fighting isn't exactly my forte. I'm much better at metalworking, and since joining the Resistance, I have been placed in command of a small group of blacksmiths. While the others were out capturing Belodina, I was there in the Reach crafting armaments. Only I could have been there with them. I'm proud of the work I do supporting our soldiers. I want to be more involved. That's why I've come up with a plan to turn Castellium Belodina into a resistance fortress. With the newly formed Vidonia gatekeepers in charge. Alpha went straight to our communicating officers and volunteered the post of the captain. It was certainly a surprise to hear that they'd agreed to it, but she was only given permission on the grounds that I may be assigned to her second in command. And she's been nagging me constantly ever since. Anyway, my blacksmiths are mainly made up of Anata, since we excel at forging weapons and armor. On the other hand, most of the frontline units include both Anata and Striders. Our superiors were concerned that even though I'm a member of Resistance, I've spent most of the time among my own kind. Show them here to teach me the ways of the other peoples of Garabania. Although officially she is the one leading the unit, I'm here to act as her mentor. She's still got a lot to learn about us Striders, though. The other day she tried to take off my uniform. Are you still going on about that? I thought you were getting ready to shed your skin, so I tried to help you out on your clothes. How many times do I have to tell you? We don't molt like a nada. You bumbling ninny? I just had an itchy back, that's all. And I'm quite capable of getting undressed by myself. Jeez. Let's not get into all that again. So, where were we? Ah, the letter. I was sent word by Mother to tell her why I'm not going home. I'm sorry to have involved you in all this. Wait, there's one more thing. While you're here, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Would you be able to meet us at Baronina? Thank you so much. Go home and I will wait you at the Castellium. Ah, yes. The big bridge. So I just gotta run over to the bridge. Boy. Whee! At least we don't have to walk there. That's the beauty of it. We can fly there. It's so much quicker. I guess it is there permanently. I thought it was not. I guess I never noticed it. Alpha's champing at the bit to get started, so don't keep her waiting any longer. You're here. I hope you have a safe journey. As I mentioned earlier, the Resistance wishes to repose this place as a new stronghold. The bridge is very important, strategically speaking, and is mainly used by allied forces going to and from Gridania. But now that the Imperial forces have been driven out, we can expect more civilian traffic in the future. That said, if 10 scores of legionaries suddenly showed up and demanded their bridge back, we've been hard-pressed to hold them off with the forces we have sustained here now. Tell me, Cyril, what do other peoples do at all times like this? The Grand Companies recruit full adventurers like me. In Ishgard, the Temple Knights petition adventurers to undertake leaves. Yeah, I'll go with that one. What a fantastic idea! Adventurers could cover our lack of enlisted soldiers, at least for the time being. Let's spread the word that the Valondina gatekeepers are offering work. There's not a moment to lose. You're the adventurer. You'll sign up for help, won't you? I suppose I can lend you my strength. 1,000 blessings upon you. Let's begin by... Ah, someone's coming. Wait, is that who I think it is? What? Who's coming? Oh! Mother? I read your message, Alpha. You have formed the Melodina gatekeepers and been made their captain? That's what I wrote, isn't it? I've got an important assignment, and I intend to see it through. Oh, and what is this important assignment which you speak? I'm responsible for converting this place into a full-fledged resistance fortress. It's vital to the defense of both Gridania and Garabania. Alpha, you possess many virtues, but strength in battle is not among them. Yet you believe you are capable of leading this endeavor. Very well. The entire region stands to benefit from strengthened borders, our village included. But remember, Alpha, you are my heir. I cannot shirk this responsibility forever. You may remain here on one condition. I will soon be time for me to shed my skin. When it's over, I shall return to inspect the stronghold. If your work is found be unsatisfactory, nothing you say or do will stop me from taking you back to Viranilla. Fine. Have it your way. When you see what I've done with this place, you'll regret ever doubting me. I look forward to it. Until we meet again, farewell you very well. It seems my debt to you continues to grow. Please grant my daughter your console. Though she is rash and impulsive, her spirit burns brightly. And off they go. So, if we're to succeed Philodina, we will provide Viranilla with greater security. If we fail, the village gets its future successor back. Your mother will certainly knows how to negotiate. We won't fail. I'll do everything in my power and more to succeed. If you say so, Captain. Right. What needs doing first? If we're going to hire adventurers, we need to choose the right person for each job. We need to think about payment too. Got it. I'll tell Ishana, Madhura, and the others to start getting things organized. I know I could rely on you. There's still a good deal of time before Mother sheds her skin. Let's use it as the best we can. Put up those banners. They show everyone that this castellum is now under jurisdiction of the Philodina gatekeepers. I hope we can count on you. Your help too, Sarah. Okay, the gatekeepers have taken command of Castellum Philodina. Hooray! Yay! Now we're friendly with it. Call me Snake One. Oh, it has music here. That's cool. False nails. Let me see, what's a false? Oh, I see. They're more pointed. Interesting. I don't know if I'd go for those though. Ooh, venture coins. Oh, this stuff did not. Nice. That's cool. That'd be cool to put in my room. Definitely. I don't know, I'll do a few of these, I guess. As I'm sure you recall, the battle to reclaim Castellum Veronia was quite fierce. Naturally, the bridge did not remain unscathed. is our responsibility to tend to its repair and maintenance. The problem, however, is we lack the proper materials to do so. The Garleans erected this bridge using materials not often found in these regions, but the cement planning from their war machines have served well in our work. You could retrieve, say, 3 sheets of this plating, and your efforts would be greatly appreciated. It's actually the first time doing these quests. You're truly a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Our scouts recently had misfortune of spotting a monstrous slug near a dim world. Their grotesque appearance and corrosive slime, it is enough to make one spew. It must be dealt with, but I am ashamed to confess that the gatekeepers are ill-suited to fight them. The mere sight of them is enough to make most convulse. Those who manage to approach are nearly irreputably scarred by their acidic slavering. Please, I beg of you, go to Dimworld and rid us of this blight of the land. In an effort to improve relations with Gridania, Captain Alpha has proposed a joint initiative to revitalize the recipient one and cleanse the surrounding land. The Gridanians have offered to provide elixirs that will purify the soil, and we, for our part, have prepared a tonic to guard the roots from rot and decay. Pray, take these 2 vials of tonic to the recipient one, and pour them onto its roots. These look like simple quests. Very simple tasks. Let's do this. Do the closest ones first. One. One more. Guessing it's this one. That one's done. There's the root one we need to do, and then that one. Do the root first. Tonic on it. Lower. Let's see. Is there a cave entrance somewhere, or it's just down? I guess it's just down. Ah. There it is. Contaminated root. Alrighty. Another one. Go. Finish that. Now to do the last one. That should be our only thing we can do this week for the Beast Tribe. Or day. It's a daily task. So I don't know if I'm gonna come on daily to do it, because I have things to do. But I'll do as much as I can. Yep. 180, that's not bad. So, that is the start of it. Alright. Guess we got that started. Now I can go off and do what we needed to do. We finished everything else. Let me in! Scion, it's a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our own base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lass as you pass, eh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
So, let's see. My village, the one we visited with Memphis, is far to the north. There's no easy way to get to it from here, though. Through the pass and onward to the southeast, was it? Imperials sure do like their towers, don't they? Yep. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperioris where they did. Seeing those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of the cliff. So attacking from the north is fool's errand. The south, on the other hand, she is no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Villadina was so important, eh? Right then. Come along, they're waiting for us in Alagiri. New location. Alagiri is famous for that giant crystal. Some say Raugr himself put it there. Alagiri was once a hub of trade and commerce, as I recall, hence the need for a large central square. The settlement is remarkably intact. I see little evidence of fighting. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming and we took to the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Impetoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Rather cowardly of them, uncharacteristically so. I don't know why the Imperials would abandon Alighieri without a fight, but I'm glad they did. So that's why the village was unharmed. What's this one look like? Oh, that looks cool. I like it. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looked like we got a meeting to attend to. First I gotta get the Chocobo Keep. And the Aetheryte. There we go. Now we can do anything else. Wow. There is a lot of room in this area. On behalf of the Elder Seedseer, I thank you for your swift and decisive action against the primal menace. We are not unaware of the danger it posed to our fair nation. The Imperials underestimated us once, and they paid dearly for it. They may not be so easily deceived next time, but if we cannot fool them, we will simply have to break them. What do you think, Conrad? Enjoy your time with Monago and her kid? Aye, that's what I want to hear. Too many soldiers forget the importance of time away from all this. True. That everyone? Then let us begin. Alighieri is ours, and for mercy, we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Speculatum Pectoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperials' motivation? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much of a finger firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Impetoris and Castor Albania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is the home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Impetoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and utilize the installation as the shield against attack. They would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. No doubt that Xenos had got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula and Victoris. During this time, we will hold the Scions in reserve at Alighieri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Cyril after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks. I knew you would understand. Ahab, it would be best if I accompanied you. Alize can stay with Cyril. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. Exactly. Have your orders. Dismissed. Imperial Research Facility, huh? I vaguely remember this, but yeah, any Ryle was there. Or Ryle.
Oh, my head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Uh-oh. so full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I was about to let Lise go alone. Let's see. No? It's level 76. Okay. That's why. Hmm. They do light up, okay. I don't know, should I try leveling Reaper all the way to 79? 75? Thanks. Or should I try leveling 80 to White Mage? Could also do more. 77. Could try doing White Mage. I already have good set, so we have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenvald's squad. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. I also got stuff with you over here too. guess there's another one that I need to congratulate. give me a moment, Cyril. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Arnvald. Pair that was spying on us, and the fringes have followed us here. What about you, Cyril? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. Perhaps the assault of Spatula and Batoris is going well. Looks like it is, jeez. Not my dad.
You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Best.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people, are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
No, you're not mistaken. That's Xenos for you.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself.
No. It took a moment to think
thought
about it.
Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Hansfred, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Wow, so she's gonna take out the main tower?
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Yeah, get out of there quick. Oh. Woo! That was close. Why the 12? Did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? Must have been the cannon at Castrum Albania. That was an Imperial installation, and their troops are still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if this shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. This way, there's no time to lose. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull your stuff together. The gates... This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. Lock on the massive gate appears to have been disabled. You need only to prise them open to pass through. Damn it! I don't see them. My brother or Lise. Maybe the general knows something. Shall done. Glad you're here, Cyril. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula and Ventoris. Don't think they had it in them. They kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn it all. Where's my brother? Tell me, where is he? I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck. That need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alizé, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Serpent soldier. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Gods, what were the Imperials thinking? To let her world stop spinning, would you? There. Now the Gary's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Cyril Centralage, Ward of House Forton. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Now I'll go put him down over there. Well, Lisa's there. No. Oh no. Cyril. Oh, glad I am to see you. Wait, where's my sister? Oh, mighty Rauger, oh noble Azima, I beg of you, do not take him from us. This part is the hardest part to deal with.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
The chaos cast from Albania, oh no.
Next round, double the charge.
Oh no. Are they shooting another?
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Yes, Stinian, go!
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
That's true, Stinian.
You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
No, 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 you can't. Not now. No, I mean... Promise. Could have killed them. could have walked away, but instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this is their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God, my witness. There will be reckoning. Forgive me. Now's not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will seek to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Aligiri. Yeah, that should suffice for now. Go on, join the others. Tell me you found Alpha now. Tell me he's alright. Take the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Saying that the resistance do without the Commander Kemp. Sorry, not here. Not now. We should return to Aligiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Long ago, I was trying to kill you and yours. I expected you were about to slit my throat. What the hell's with this? I should be back home in Ilzamar, instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. No. Fighter. No, be okay. Thanks, friend. Electronic came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. Should be fine for the rest of the way. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Cyril? Didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Lost a lot of blood. I can't keep going. Oh, I can keep going. I can keep going. up to all of us to carry on instead. It's up to me. I did what I could for those I found along the way, but some were beyond help. I knew we'd lose people doing this, but him? I was sure the old bear would outlast us all. Cyril, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when. Rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Interesting gunblade. Kinda fancy. Not the dancer one. They look okay. I like the gunblade, but I don't know. All Alliance and Resistant units have now withdrawn from Specula and Pentoris. It's time we spoke with General Alden. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost for this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to the grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step forward, towards Alamigo. However, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Mobania's canyon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces if they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Perhaps due to a malfunction? Or one of the officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a herefore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when the logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Rauger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That it was still I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader of his people needed him to be. And now it is my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hecht's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she shouldn't do it so alone. Sarah, would you go with her? You know what? I think I said would have done it even if you hadn't asked. I suppose someone's gonna keep her out of harm's way. And it's settled. We will await your return. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna take a break, short break. And I'll be back. Go burp! have returned. I have a bathroom break. There we go. I'm all ready to go. For some reason I'm in for a mouth now. I understand Minaga's concern if they were to lose another leader so soon after losing Conrad. The resistance might never recover. When did Lise become leader of the resistance? That is... I suppose we have Hien to thank for this too. Yes. Hien had to take over and be leader, and that was the reason. Conrad's confided in me that he was considering naming her as his successor, so it didn't come as a complete shock. I mean, I was still surprised, but I've never once doubted his judgment. None of us have. If he thought Lise was the best choice, then she is. Sorry to drag you into this, Cyril. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Well, that's all you need to be. Do we really need materia? I think we have some, actually. Yeah, we do. Do we need any more? No, not really. One can but wonder how the rank and file of this 12th Legion will view their leadership upon hearing about the fate of Spectula and Batoris. Mark my words, when this is over, I will take the heads of every officer in Castor Romagna. I'll swing the bloody axe myself if I have to. Well then. Grim though it is, the Conjurers have had no choice but to impose a rigid triage system when treating the wounded. Under the circumstances, we have to be realistic. More than a keeper. She needs a friend now. Stay close to her. Yeah, I said the same thing. Okay. What does this one look like? Kinda fancy, actually. That's cool. There's the pen on the side. Interesting. That is actually kind of a cool thaumaturge staff. Not gonna lie. But I don't have thaumaturge. Ooh. I don't have my bard that far. I do have bard on this character. Yeah, I'll go for that one. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Near Crump's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be the old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Time to get more more random quests. Okay. We need to talk. No. I want you to take an invitation. At least one person wants it. Yay, two. Nice. True Griffin, huh? Gives you bonus, so I might as well. Finish this one, but at least get somewhere. Ah, dang it. I was hoping to get that one. Oh well. These are the same ones as my minion. It has to be here somewhere. Where can that tarnished necklace be? That just says it's near it, so I don't think you have to kill him. They would have a thing over top of them saying, hey, kill these guys. See you down there, Shelby. No. No. But pops back up. You say? Maybe it is with these guys. I don't know. A horn. see it. It was really hiding. There we go. This? Aw. Huh. Gotta kill those mud soots. Someone's riding on their cloud. I already had a horn, but sure, game. Whatever. Guess it doesn't count. There's the ship. We have to go to. I just want to get these side quests turned in.
overlooking that upside down pyramid thing. It's a pretty good view though. So I don't have to worry about it. Make some broth out of them. Okay. Yep, here's your wares. I guess I can quickly do the other one.
can do for now. That's on the other side, I believe, so I can't get that, sadly. Go the other way. They have me either northeast. So that way? Oh, right. There might be one up there. I think there is one up there, actually. Gotta climb up the side. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then. Time to climb. Time to go rock climbing. Phew! That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, your Crump's hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the Sixth Umbral Era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about the fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking that they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were just there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Can't have been easy, staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I've never been a leader like Conrad, or Ian, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. Can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castor Malbania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. Can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Cyril, to average Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castromabbania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's clamping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Let's see what that axe looks sweet, actually. What is that? Oh, look at that. It's like a dragon on it. That is really cool. I love that design. Very sleek. What's this one like? So another shiny blade. I think I might try for that Borax. I know I won't have a lot of room. There's no time to lose, Cyril. General Alden needs to know what we saw. That way, we can easily get to this spot or anywhere. Actually, I do need to get rid of stuff, don't we? Yep, we do. We can get rid of that at least. Do we have... I was thinking of, well, I don't have anything to that either, do we? No. Blacksmith's armor is kind of low. Dang. So that's what the one I have currently is. Oh. Let's see, so... bracelet? Yeah. Why is it giving me the bracelets here? Oh, there. Just like that. Oh, I forgot I have the yokai watch. I should probably throw that out. That I can get rid of. No. Don't need it actually. Okay. I can just sell that one off. Hmm. Oh, I mean leg. Why isn't the legs one in there? That's weird. Odd. Did I already use it? Wait, must have already used it. Yeah, that's probably why. I don't need it. This is already full. Keep that. We need to get them to level 30 so we can just get rid of stuff. Yeah. Sell some things too. I don't know if they have thing here for vendor. Yeah, I don't see any. No. It's the middle of nowhere. They don't have any of that. Alright, then I gotta go teleport. We could go to the where would be a good... Well, we could go to Gridania, I suppose. Yeah, let's just go to Gridania and back. It's fine. Let's go get rid of things. Clean out my inventory, as it were. Could also get rid of some stuff at the golden saucer. Go. How much does that go for? Not much at all. Go take those table lamps to my apartment in the FC. If we have an FC, that is. I don't even know. Okay. I don't know if anyone's been here on this game for so long. That's in this guild, or this FC. Yeah, they do. I'll go to the Imperium really quick. Throw those in so I don't have to worry about them. They haven't really changed much of this place, looks like. I forgot to put this there. We're just going to throw these in storage. Now? Yeah. I haven't been back here in a while though. So nice to see this place again. A good amount of space now. For now, that'll work. Let's go back. I'm guessing Jake decided not to join me tonight, even though he said he would. Looks like you've got something important to say. Well, did you learn anything of value? I believe the two of you made it back in one piece. I mean, I always am, but a little different now, isn't it? So long as the Imperials hold Castronovania, we will not be able to march on Alamiga. We will have our retribution. It is a matter of time. Ah, you are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nukram's Hope, despite smoking rise from the Castromabania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. And we must attack Castromabania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. bluntly, General. And if it's a trick, then it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent of to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If it was the enemy as preoccupied with the repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. How are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Garabania, including Radara. Radara is a home to many whose hold mental positions as a castrum of Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route to the fortress. Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll just be as happy to work with fellow Alamegans. And that is the end of the day. It is our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. Should be glad to accompany her, General. As would Alizé and Cyril, I'm sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse. We will make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go and may Ralgar watch over you and keep you. Oh boy. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for these, nor less Alamiga. Castrum Albania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Wait, do I even have that class? Yes, I do. It's so low at the moment. It glows a bit too, that's interesting. I don't have Astrologe, but I want to see it. Oh, it's that one. Right. Forgot about that. That one exists. I think I'll take the cane. Yeah, gives me one more anyway, So to review, we are to travel to Inyada, where we will meet with a contact or recruit by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Sarah and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as a mental labor, either Specula, Paralis, Castrum Albania, perhaps as the rest of this. The Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got better deal than most Alamegans. Freeing of what scraps of Imperials gave them. Damned if I know if Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Change out my minion, even though I like him. Let's see, what minion do I want? I'll bring out one of the ones I got recently. Yeah, 8th current. Irish boy. Not one kid's found. There it is. Practicing what? There we go. One more to go. I can turn them all in. Now I can turn everything in. I see this one doesn't actually. I thought there would be a way over there. All the way around this way. leave. I agree. That's kind of sudden. Immediately, like jump to from just a caring person that wanting friends to marriage. What the shit? nuts. I was like, oh, it was just like, I care about you as a friend, and then it's like immediately, oh, let's get married. What? Excuse me? Alright, now let's go to the thing. After getting all the quest line done that took forever. What's this fate again? Well, we could, but eh. Well, it doesn't last very long, so. Figure we could finish that one at least. I know you're out there. Keep an eye out, would you? Something doesn't feel right. If there were Magitech armor nearby, surely we would have heard them by now. See? What did I tell you? Let's continue on Spectula Importoris. Nothing to it. Phew, what an unceremonious ending to our tale. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lise. Come, Ayata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounters, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Coming for you, Kryle. Don't give up. Area's soldier in sight. Yep, they were recalled to Castro Mobania? I thought they said this was a village. Looks more like a work camp. Looks like it's safe to enter. I Don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castle Mabanya anymore. You think they fixed the cannon already? Oh. Afna said we were looking for a Rogadan woman, right? And that we should answer her questions with courage. Suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Broken or machina all over the place. If you know where to look, someone should probably salvage them. So as I was saying about this woman, any luck? No? Me neither. Why have you come to Radia? Guess not. She has to be around here somewhere. I ain't seen you around here before. Take a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better keep your head down and go along with to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, 'cause I'll not speak it on more. At least not here. Outside Radia, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find out from no one else. We'll meet you there. Not followed, were you? Good. Well, we are now. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of the Marshal Tarpin. Name's Stark, Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. It's about Spectre and Pretorus and the cannon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I've overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. Cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by the unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, this is what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping in at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help has been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational? To sneak inside Castrum Albania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we can split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. Maybe a few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. What does the shield look like? That is a pretty freaking cool shield. You know what? Screw it, I'm going with it. I'll level paladin that far. It'll take me a while, but I'll do it. It's good to see that even this deep within occupied territory, there are still those who would defy their oppressors. Tell you, some of these resistant folks can't see the forest for the trees. Ambushing the occasional Imperial patrol won't change a damn thing. Infiltrating their castrums and learning their secrets, on the other hand. It's thanks to brave men and women like her that we still have a chance to win this war. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by the way of ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapon research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We need to deal with the Magitech patrols before they can infiltrate the castrum. quests suddenly just pop up out of nowhere. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Alright. Start doing half these quests. This side then. Lot to get. it is. That's kind of cool though, the moon. I like that picture. I had to look it up. That was a difficult one to figure out right away. got this curved around. Unheavy package, huh? Roger's righteous wrath. one more thing, and then the rest we need to worry about is those. Decide if I want to go any further. There's a little bit we can do. I think I'm gonna try to finish all these side quests, and I think I'll call it a night. I'm kinda tired. So I have streamed for 6 hours. Try to infiltrate the thing next time. If I wasn't so tired, I probably would go and infiltrate it, but you know. I don't remember how long it took for that, but softly and quietly so as not to raise the alarm. He's hoping there aren't too many of us to handle. Might be able to handle someone. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Rauger, I knew you lot were good. I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Zero's the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducks? Right, behind you. I've mapped the branches so you should have no trouble reaching them, hangars, or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Cyril, we shall infiltrate Castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lease and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I return to Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Rauger guide you to victory. It's your last chance to make your preparations, Cyril. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. There we go. We'll stop here. I figured it would get to that point, so... That is a huge duct. Long before someone realizes their armor is missing. We have to hurry. The Alliance is counting us to deal with the cannon. Failure's not an option. Well, for now. And I don't know if 3:30 a.m. people will be running that. I mean, I could try, but I'm kind of tired as it is, so I think it would be better for me to take a rest. Come back after that, after the fact. Let's see. There's no real actual places there. Other than there. Yeah, I did get a lot done. I got all this side of the peaks done. I need to go back and get that side done later, but yeah, we got pretty far. But yeah, I think it's a good place to end for now. I mean, it is late, and we did get a lot done in the 6 hours that I've been playing. So,
Got a lot of side quests done, got a lot of the main quest done. So it's a good stopping point. Well, I mean, I unlocked the dungeon, the next dungeon, so all I need to do is just get a party, go through it. I basically went from Lakshmi to now. That's basically what I did. So I took all that time. The whole time was just running around doing quests. So I'm so close to leveling. I think in the dungeon that I go to next, I will definitely level. That'll be my level. I'll be level 80 for sure in the next dungeon. But yeah. So I'm gonna say wave goodbye and hope everyone has a good day, night, wherever you are, and stay radical, my dudes.